there we go. Give it a couple of minutes. And we're up. Okay. Do do do. Death Stranding. Yay. Or Death Stranding. Okay. Put up the little Twitch helper thing. For chat. Lovely. Hello, Steady. How are you doing? And Duyal. Hello, how are you? See? I'm actually looking at my YouTube chat now. I actually managed yesterday to look at the YouTube chat as well. Great. Oh, I looked at that video, Steady. I checked out the game, the was it Last Girl or Final Girl, something of that nature. It looked good. It looked clever. I liked. I thought it was a bit odd when it said it had cards, like you were playing with cards and solo. I was like, why would you need cards if you're solo? It's not like you have to hide things from anybody. But it turns out it had actually quite clever mechanics and stuff like that. So I must admit, I went in doubtful when he first started explaining it, but it does seem clever. It does seem good. I'm good, DL. I had a good summer, I must admit. And it's fun to be back. I had a good stream yesterday. It was actually quite fun. Death Stranding is a really good game. I actually struggled to go to sleep because I was thinking about this game. It got under my skin. Being dragged away by black goop was quite terrifying. It only happened to me once. Like I got caught by a BT once last night. I was like playing for 5 hours, but that once was enough that I don't want to get caught again. Playing a bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Is the Survivor Deep Rock any good? I love Deep Rock Galactic. I'll get the game going. It's easy to chat along to Death Stranding because there's just a lot of walking. Got a lot of walking to do, so we'll get the game running. But yeah, because I like Vampire Survivors. Try that game.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Weapons detected? Oh, I have the vials. The bodily fluid vials. I really don't know what I'm supposed to throw out, if it's the floaty BTs or when I actually hit one and then that whale thing comes. But yeah, no, I've been well, DL. It's been good. Take on orders. I think this is what we need. Running into a bit of wall with some difficulties. Yeah, I mean, is there RNG to that game as well? Because sometimes that is the case with those types of games. So you'll have the spike in difficulty, and if you get terrible drops, it doesn't always help as well. I don't exactly know how Survivors completely operates because I've never actually tried it. Can go to the wind farm, but this one... Oh, wait, it needs a maser gun, which I don't have. So we'll go to do the power supply.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network.
Haven't I just?
But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the chiral network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Will do. Do I get 3 PCC and a climbing anchor? Okay. 30 kilograms. Shouldn't be too bad. Delivery to remote area. Watch your footing. The cargo needs to be delivered to a remote and inhospitable area. It's fine. Okay. Sounds good. Well, who doesn't like a good amount of explosion steady? Weirdly, I've always been someone who likes heavy classes with big guns and stuff like that. I just enjoy that kind of. I just like it. Like when I was playing Space Marine 2, I used the heavy for. I don't need this. It's giving me some. I went the heavy. I like it, but Deep Rock Galactic, I didn't go for bullets. I actually liked the driller. I loved the flamethrower. I loved the cryo gun and stuff like that. I love the driller's weaponry, especially for the kind of game it is, where there's just lots of bugs and stuff coming at you. Carry that on the back. This. So I wonder, like, I've got a couple of these. I want to try putting one of these. It goes to the private locker. Is there no way for me to put it into... Before I leave this area, I want to see if I can put it into the... Just carry it on the back for now. It's giving me 2. Well, I kind of have 2. You know what? Put it in the locker. I'm sure we'll be back this way. There we go. Got quite a few things on me. Let's not make it too heavy. Shansu! Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to Babalu caretaking game from hell. Okay. I'm not actually too heavy, so we'll run through people's things. It's good. Does that actually automatically give them likes? Yeah, it does. Cool. Let's be nice. Halo is. There you go. Built my bridge. This shouldn't actually be too hard.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope. He says. Well, before I... Yep, we're good. Okay. Had a good Saturday. I slept. Man, boy did I sleep. Me and Washi, who you see behind me, he is actually sleeping in his bed today. I lay down on the couch, he cuddled into me, and I just passed out. I was tired. I was up late last night, but I did get a good 8 hours. But I've been getting bouts of that since I stopped working. I think the 6 months, like 15 to 16 hours a day work is catching up a little bit. And my body's... Immediately after the holiday, immediately after work, Laura and I took holidays and, you know, did some stuff. We went to Alton Towers, actually. We like thrill rides and stuff, so... went straight into holidays. Then Laura had her birthday recently, and we had games nights and stuff. So I was actually quite busy even after work. And now that that's all stopped as well, I think my body's finally said, "You're dead. Stop, please, stop." So this Saturday, I slept. Yeah, there's post boxes on the way, so I wonder if I could find any bits to take with me. May as well. I'm kind of interested into fully how this works. Come on, Sam. Up you go. A bit faster, please. There you go. Okay, there's some more on the way, so... Here we go. Ah. You had a nap as well. Yeah. I don't... I'm not a napper. Oh. We're okay. Babaloo okay? Didn't cry? He's okay. I'm not a napper by nature. It's not something I normally do, but I did today. And after our meal and stuff... So the reason I go online at about 9 is I usually drop Laura off her bus so she can go to work and stuff like that. And in between her meal and her having to go to work, she likes to chill out on her PC and play games and stuff. And I usually do the same. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently. I couldn't get into any games though. And I ended up just falling asleep. What is this?
There we go.
Sandalweed. Where will I find the sandalweed? Oh wait, sandalweed. Is that exactly on the nose? Does that restore my... Treasured by porters as an emergency replacement for boots. Yeah, it is. It's for your feet. When walking in, these footsteps are almost inaudible. Oh, okay. So we're never to forget the playful side. Oh, you can wear the sunglasses. Oh. Yeah, why not? Not a particularly sunny day, but there we go. So these are worth picking up then.
There we go.
There we go. Gamed out right now. Nothing is jumping out at me. You liked that online-y kind of game. Have you ever played RuneScape, Shansu? Because the creator made a new free game, which is actually kind of fun. And I noticed you liked that other MMO that you were streaming last year. I think it's called Bright Shores? Or Brighter Shores? Might be worth looking up if you're wanting... Because it's free. There's a paid platform which you don't have to do, because that's the kind of method like the guy's always stuck to. It might be worth a little look-see if you... I think it's called... Let me double-check it for you, because I'm probably getting the name completely wrong. I did try it out, and it was actually... I quite liked it. It was quite fun. Yeah, it is Brighter Shores. It's Brighter Shores. it's good. And I noticed you liked those games last year. Okay, now it's getting heavy, so we'll leave it at this for now. Okay, I'm actually finding it harder to get him to go the direction I want him to. Oh, it's windy. Ah. Have a look. Yeah, have a look. Let me know what you think. But it seems quite fun, and it seems a little bit more relaxed than you know what, I'm wondering if I might drop the metals, because this is awful. You turn, please. Thank you.
There we go.
Ah, we're almost at the post box. We'll use that to drop off those other bits, and we should be fine. Oh, Benjamin's not had any... Oh wait, Benjamin's from the actual game, isn't it? We'll use our players. There we go. So, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Bit gusty. Yeah, I didn't actually think there'd be other weather effects going into this game. I wasn't really thinking about it, but of course. Okay. Bridge link 1. What did I... Oh, pleased others. Okay.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its
Destination on your
You
behalf.
can access the share locker to collect it.
Okay. Cargo entrusted to other players to be delivered by their fellow porters can be claimed from the share lockers, as can any weapons, equipment. Blah. Okay. George Baton. So nothing's going where I'm going. Fine. Okay, just leave it at that. I forgot to actually go to the share locker in the other place. I think I'm actually still quite far away, am I? Oh, is there forests? Ah, there's trees! I've not seen trees in this game yet. I wonder if they break the wind. Yeah, I've got the repair spray, that's fine. Oh! Sam, please be careful. This is where I'm gonna start struggling and falling, isn't it? Come on. Man, this actually feels like hiking down a mountain. It's quite cool. I like it. Feels like home. Without the black goo monsters and stuff. Oh no, no, don't. Please. I'm finding it bad enough without BTs turning up, please. Ow. Right, it's not really clicking yet. I think we're... Oh! Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, I might actually take a drink. Where? Oh, it's the baby ones that keep... Ah! There's one right above me, isn't there? Oh, I went right underneath that. Okay. Like, I have that vial, and I don't know if it's for throwing them in when they're in this state or after I've been hit. Yeah, the woods probably wasn't the best. I think it's my only choice, to be honest. We can do this. I'm good at being quiet. What did it tell me to pick up? Oh, I'm on top of chiral crystals. Okay. No one here.
Make a little more noise.
I will repair the cargo container when I'm past these all. Game. Oh! Come on, just move. I don't know actually how they spot you or. I might actually not need to repair the container. I think I'm doing okay. Ooh. Okay. Taking off the sunglasses. This seems ridiculous in the rain. Okay. Just do this slow. I haven't bashed anything. What? Oh, that's it done.
There we go.
You know what I missed though? I think there was actually a memory capsule somewhere. I've missed. Oh, there's one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. We made it. Boop, 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 boop.
There we go.
Or memory chip, sorry, not memory capsule. I should probably gauge what I actually need to take with me instead of constantly taking bits of everything. Like, I didn't need a ladder. I need to look at the map more carefully and actually see what I need to take with me, I think. So I'm just carrying lots of weight of equipment. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
No. It's from the map. It looks like some people take a longer route, which I wonder if actually, like you said, Shansu, takes you away from the trees, and I probably wouldn't have had to go through those BTs. Look at me, skilled handler. Numbers go up.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I got the keys. Yeah. Lots of error. Babaloo.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay. New interview data. Okay. Wind farmers shared data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. So I can power things? Okay. There's more to this game than I knew. New features been added to my cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Interest cargo. Garage. Ooh. Do you have a camp? No. Although maybe you do eventually. I'm not actually sure. I think you can like build roads and stuff between areas eventually, and all sorts.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment?
Sure.
I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam,
Okay.
this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Do you know what nightmare it is to get here?
Good work.
To crap
New
back
order
as
available.
well.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You got mail. Nick Easton. Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two if your generosity, never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Never met the guy. Benjamin Hancock. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine? Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought it might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Yes, it is. Bridges has developed a unique system for evaluating porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first, treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey. But I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be way better porter than I ever was. Cheers, Benji. Ooh, data. That reminds me, I have a memory thing to put in. Get rid of all the pips. Just annoy me. And I might as well recycle the metals while I'm here as well.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Okay. Oh, I see, like my climbing anchors and stuff are a bit messed up. Well, they're not completely wrecked yet, so.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
So there's the bike back at the other... Okay, that's... cool. Okay. Right. See, the destination's what confuses me. I can't... Oh, Benjamin Hancock. Right, okay. I see its relation to me. Okay. How... Donate weapons. So I can get rid of the old anchor, which is a bit nasty. As well place that in share locker as well. I'm not using all these bits. There's so many of them. Ladder's still okay. I need to use this before it's completely wrecked. I think I might just throw it at anything that I see next time. Hello, Kay. How are you? He looks like Leonardo DiCaprio and Johnny Depp's love child. Maybe a little. What's the name of the actor again they got for this? Regis? Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible with names. And hello, by the way, to you two. How are you doing? It's been a tootly while. Okay. So, fabricate. New anchor. Done. Just... confirm.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it could
okay.
right? Just because
A
they're
little
not
extra on the
mission
top.
critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Got you. So there's nothing just now for me.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
I see. Increase the amount available at the facility for construction weapons equipment and for other functions. I still am not sure if this is shared with other players. There's already a lot of materials in a lot of these places, so I'm kind of thinking it is. Right. Okay. So I guess we go back to the distribution center. Yeah. So we'll take that one. You know what? Rest up first. Oh, this place doesn't actually have... Do I have... Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to sleep. Okay. That makes it a bit trickier as well. Pretty good. Swamped with fire safety regs and Christmas decorations for work. Yeah, a glittery fire action plan. Sounds fun. Baubles. Oh, they go bang. They go bang well. Although they're not made of glass anymore. Plastic baubles I've seen explode in some pretty interesting ways, to be honest. They're such thin plastic. Might as well be glass shards flying at you. Okay. We'll take on this one to go back to Benji. And then if I passed by that post box, there might have been more for him as well. So, I'll do that. Confirm. Carry it on the back. But the ladder... I don't think I need that. Or actually, some private locker. Keep the ladder though. There we go. And then we've got the grenades. And when you say it's for work, is this a big event? You have to be planning. You're doing all the fire regs and stuff. Lots of people. It's when you usually need fire regs. Big crowds. Or schools, I suppose. Right. Let's. Okay. Let's try Shansu's idea and take a longer way around out of the woods. What's up, BB? Are you okay? Shake the baby, I guess. The lessons you learn in this game. Okay. Right. Map. Ah. I see what people have done. They made like a path. Oh, I see it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's that green glowy thing? Mushrooms? Okay, I like mushrooms. Just updating health and safety folders. We have new member of staff and have turned our storeroom into a beauty room. Oh. There's nothing like the joys of paperwork. I wonder if the ladder is actually quicker. Ah, we're up now. That's fine. Is this actually safer? This seems ridiculous. Look how he does the actual hand press and stuff as well. Oh! Oh! Okay. Ah, I ran out of stamina. Okay. Ah, I see. You can keep spamming the likes. Ah, there you go. I don't know if this was... such a good idea. Like, I can see the paths that other people have taken. stop, slow down. What on earth? How? I don't like this path at all. But now I'm invested.
Easy now.
Oh! Ow!
Hang in there.
Sorry, BB. Sorry, Babaloo. You okay? I am not doing good on the mountainside.
You've walked up worse.
Have we walked up worse? Please stop just wandering around. Stop. Okay. Okay. I am never taking this path again. I actually think the BTs were easier. Right. Here we go. There's loads of ladders and stuff. Well, you know, we might be able to get those chiral crystals while I'm here, so let's make it worth it, I suppose.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing okay, Sam. How are you doing, Sam? Ooh. Little, delicious worms.
So bad.
Okay, That's a bit of health back after our little stumble. Look at this. I've nearly got 1,000, so it'll actually take a kilo off my burdens. Let's maybe do our own rope down. I'd barely actually use the items, and I should maybe use them more. So. Here we go. Can he actually abseil? Like, if I jump, does he push off? No. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And then we'll take this guy's rope up here. I have no idea where I am now. This was hard. But we made it. Great. Yeah. Oh, there was a memory card. I knew it. Can I mark it? Ha. Distribution center, that's where I'm heading, so I'll take that. Oh, I was right beside the memory chip last time. Okay. Anything going onwards? This one is... Oh, it's 60. Jeez. Okay. We'll take one, I suppose. Yeah, I fancy trying this. I don't think anything else. Can I take these part of the way? Like, if I take these to the distribution center, and then someone else might take them on a bit further? We'll give that a go, actually. Oh, it's actually getting quite heavy now. Maybe no. Maybe no. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I do like the music in this game. It's good. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't actually think, do those, when I don't know if they take up weight or if they just have a max limit or something. Slow down, Sam. Oh, slow down. Come on. About taking a break in the private room. Well, I'd love to, but I haven't been somewhere that has a private room recently, so.
Nice.
Nice. Here we go. Now we're trooping. Whoa! Why did he suddenly trip on that? Okay. Be careful going onto the bridge in future. Noted. Steady myself getting off the bridge as well, I suppose. Nice. Who knew delivering things would be
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
something I wanted to do in a game?
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Did he just fall backwards?
Well, at least you know you.
Does that do anything, resting? could do that. There's no point resting out here. There's a room inside, but...
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
Beautiful. I'm doing lovely.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Thank you. Hello, Dee. How are you? Right, is this... okay. Wow. I'm doing very well. I had a good day. I snoozed most of the day. Been doing a lot of sleeping, like Wash is still doing now. Little cozy devil that he is in his little chair. Yeah, I wish I could say I was more active today, but I was beat. I was so tired. Cool. Does it do anything else? Okay, adds more to bridge link, I guess, when you help out other people's cargo things. Okay.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Good work. New order available. Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
Yeah, before we do any of that, let's get Babaloo in the incubator and rest ourselves as well.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I've had quite a lazy day. I must admit, I didn't do too much. Slept, made dinner. Now I'm playing games. Because after dinner I slept a bit before doing this as well.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay. Check the mail. Boo boo. Benjamin, test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. That's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen. I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Okay. Our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it all to the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances. So it can go as far as we need it to go. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Okay. And how's your Saturday been, D? Were you working again today, or are you actually free? Got some time? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porch grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder though, how's your BBs doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B, if you know what I mean. No? Oh, because he's Benjamin, so it'd be BB. Okay, I get it. Bit slow. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. Thank you. See you around, Sam. Cool. Memory chip. Oh, I haven't actually identified them yet. Whoops. Oops. Interviews I'll do later. It's a lot of reading. Right now. Although, actually, they sometimes have really useful information. First, we'll check on BB. On Babaloo. He looks fine. Poke it. Boop. Are you still doing your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with your friend by any chance? I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. And I'm almost in Baldur's Gate itself. Grenade number 1 restocked in private locker. 3 grenades. Okay.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Delicious. You finally reached Baldur's Gate yourselves. Oh, good. I've just well, I'm not in Baldur's Gate. I'm at that first bit. I just started Act 3, so I'm currently looking for Dribbles the Clown, which I'm not hopeful for because I've already found a piece of Dribbles the Clown. Some of the stories in that game are they tickle me, as dark as they are. You just left that area but haven't finished most of the stuff there. Yeah. Interviews. Humanity's biggest problem. Logistics. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species. And while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a not city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies. That's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So, yeah, no one's that desperate. Everyone's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves, for the moment, without care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. Chiral contamination 1. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune responses, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress to a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact of an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the Homo Gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for those individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with demonstrated resistances who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doomed sufferers. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress. Increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lycosin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be a hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any form of like from a fellow human being. Oh, that's why they're doing the like thing in the game. I get it. I like games that put little bits here and there and you kind of have to piece it here and there. So the like system is for apparently medical purposes in this game. I mean, people do like getting likes. I must admit it. Like, if I ever go in the YouTube studio and I even get one like on any of my videos, I'm like, ooh. It's terrible. It's such a weird thing to have such a strong impact. Little clicky button. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who could deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to conception of a multiverse. But I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad while back in the subjects who underwent counselling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of their death. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet, this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin from that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Yeah. We crave validation. We do. Yeah. Definitely. Man, that's the one reason I kind of enjoyed my working year so much, the tours. Everybody was so lovely at the end of the tours. Like, they were so nice, and I have had nothing but 5-star reviews for the entire year. It was crazy. So we do, and I loved it. I actually read every single review I got. I loved it so much. BTs are reaching out to us. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft some tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste. But hands? Hands are different. To touch requires conscious action. To grasp, more so. To connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right. Still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans. Why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and that of the living. Yeah, but it's creepy as hell. I can think of better ways they can try to reach out to me. Yeah. We're getting all handsy. Yeah. To induce adrenaline rushes. Sliding down or being swept away will produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Ah, okay. That's actually worth knowing. Generator 1. Oh, yeah, I want to see if I can power that bike outside. Let's go. Let's go. We're done. We've done all this. Yep. Boop, boop, boo. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we might get another dream.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent.
Pangea.
And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
This Babaloo is going to be Gru. Actually, I have a PCC on me. Okay, let's, before we take any missions and stuff, let's just experiment. Let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
That is what I want to
Why
do.
not give it a try?
Okay. PCC. This is quite cool. I like this cooling stuff. Hey! Wind turbine. Here we go! I am surely not going to get myself killed on this. Feels weird. Can you join the, like it was the wheels at the front together, like it was the beginning of the game? Like, ah. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, it needs a little practice. Right, we'll charge it up and we'll find ourselves a little delivery job. Let's see how long I can keep this bike before I destroy it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons until departure.
I see no issues either. And it's not too noisy. I'm sure when the BTs come, it'll be absolutely fine. Okay, I will quickly do these before I forget, though. Scooch.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
God of War original video game soundtrack. Frame Arms Girls Byako.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's take a look, see. Do. Frame Arms Girls was a spin-off of the Frame Arms series of plastic robot figurines from Kotobukiya, in which the robots of Frame Arms were reimagined as human female characters, of course. This particular figurine is the female version of the Byako model. While reimagining the characters in this way may seem particular to Japanese pop culture, in particular the Mo movement, personifications of this kind go all the way back to ancient Greece. The adaptation of the explorer Amerigo Vespucci's name into the name of the country of America can also be seen as a personification of sorts. Yeah. Okay. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be a true return to form, featuring an all-new story and setting which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to the soundtrack is sure to provide a wind beneath the wings of your imagination, carrying you away to the world of the gods and another epic adventure. I like it. It's like real world media. There's always a Pip. Man, this has got to be the most lengthy manual. Did I pass the Pip? Is that it done? Good. Okay. Let's see. What jobs have we got? What orders? Take orders. Don't really know what the number means beside it. 37. Oh, that might be the level it thinks you require as a delivery person. Which would make sense for the 77 because I do not have a maser gun. Recovery of confidential documents. Go on, is there standard orders that way as well? Forest soil samples. 60 kilos. All the way to the city. I mean, I could do that. Afterwards, I suppose. We'll take this.
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book. An old school printed on paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Okay, this is where it gets to be a bit funny. If I take cargo with me, the mules will chase me. Or I could drop in a post box and come back to it. Yeah, we'll take this job. I think... Oh, it's giving me one for the mission, so we should be okay. I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I've got some in private lockers, okay. And I have a ladder still. Okay. That'll do. You. There we go.
Order assigned.
Right. So if I take, or I put it on the bike and leave the bike behind before I try and take the thingy. That might be another idea as well. Although, if it starts raining, it might actually wreck it. We'll see. We'll try and work it out. 4 soil samples. I have no idea how heavy. Oh, it says it's a book, so that's probably not going to be that heavy. We'll go for it. He who dares. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's only 20 kilograms. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Okay, yeah, we were pretty heavy. Kind of wanted this with me as well. Is there anything I could... I probably don't need 2 climbing anchors. I will need the PCC. Yeah, okay. That's us. Okay.
Order assigned.
Don't worry, they might be heavy, Sam, but I have a plan.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. How do I... There we go. Is there a limit to how much the trike can take? I wonder. Because there was the other delivery that could go to the
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ah.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, I can't get too far away. Okay. So, Udin's fan. No. The problem is crossing the river without the bike. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get closer.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Oh. Ah, those guys are here. That's the problem. There they are.
What can't you do?
If I... I race the bike through to the other side, then put up a post box to store things, then go get the book, maybe. Like they won't. This is probably the worst idea ever, but... There we go. Oh, and there's a bridge on this side, see? So, when I go too far away, I think it goes red. I don't know why. If I... Where's my PCC? Actually, you know what? Build the post box closer to that bridge might be a better idea.
Right, time to move.
There we go.
Okay.
So, postbox.
Let's do this.
Then I... Can I... Can you... Ah, select multiple. There we go. That's a bit quicker.
Construction complete.
Okay, so private locker. Is it still gonna alarm me? No. Okay. So, now we can go get the book. Ah, that's cool. Okay. See, I'm learning. Okay, now it's complaining. Well, we'll see what happens.
There we go.
I can't take it with me or those guys will find me. Okay, there's their wee post box. Once you've detected a piece of cargo by sending out a cargo scanner ping, you can check its location by looking at the map. Okay, that's fine. Ah, no cargo on me. Oh, that thing could detect me with their cargo on the way back though, so I better remember that it's there. Did he spot me? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, they stole the grenades. The good grenades as well. I guess I just have to pee again. I'll get the grenades back. It's not. Is this one going out on his own? I wonder if I can manage to take him out. Alright, I don't want to take that stuff on my back because it'll give me away. No, 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 no. Ah, they spotted me again. Oh, this is not a good time. BB. Please, 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 please. Oh, they're on me. I think. Oh my goodness. I think this is the mission that wasn't supposed to be dangerous, yeah. What way to sue the baby, I know. Shake the bottle. Did he pick up that guy I knocked out as well? Yeah. Oh man. Is there a way you can maybe drag their bodies to hide them or something? I'm not good at this. There was something in the manual about taking them down quietly, I think, instead of just running up to them and smacking them about. Subduing. Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. Is that it? Oh, using strands. If you can sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use a strand to avoid mule melee attacks. What's that? Ah, he didn't spot me, did he? That didn't work at all. I'm just gonna have to beat them all up. Okay. Ow. I'm sorry, Babalu. I like charging them and beating them up. I'm sorry, Babalu. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Just gave up on stealth there. It wasn't working. Why be stealthy when you can just beat them up? Right. There's my grenades. I will take them back, please. I imagine these guys get up eventually. I couldn't figure out how to do the subdue thing. I'm like tie them up or whatever. Did I get all my grenades back? I don't think so. I think they sometimes put your items back in their post box. So.
Disgusting.
There we go.
Disgusting.
Oh, I'll take an extra free ladder, actually. That's quite good. Yes. Backup fuel. All these going to them. Yep, okay. My grenades. Oh, perfect. Can I actually put them on? And there we go. New boots. And we might as well take the container repair spray. There we go. I mean, take everything. We've got the bike, so... Or I can put it in the post box I built now as well, so... There we go. And they're unconscious now, so... There we go.
Looks like a way through.
No problem. I think next time I have to do these missions, I'm just going to beat them up. It's far too difficult to just stealth your way through. Oh, look at my haul! That was great! Ooh. Oh! Got a bit excited for the delectable worms. There we go. This is what I was more worried about, if the bike stays where you last put it. I'm assuming it does, because everything you build seems to be pretty good at staying in the place it was left, so... Here we go. Right. That stuff... This is where I find out how much I can actually load on the bike. So... Cargo, cargo, cargo. Keep confidential documents on me because I need to hand them in. Actually, and they're kind of lightweight, actually. So the toys were the heavy one. Metals, resins, resins. These are okay. There we go. Then... Ah, this worked. Private locker. Boom, boom, boom.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed.
Oh.
But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
Oh, cool.
Know you're out there.
It's turned into a
Give
road.
them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
That is pretty cool. Okay. The heavy stuff. Soil sample, soil sample, soil sample. Okay. Okay, this isn't quite working. Well, if I... put some of the lighter stuff on me... Can I attach that to my back? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. It's balancing out. Why is it loaded that way on my back? There, that's better. I think that's it. And I'll use whoever made this bridge. Thank you, Nando. Ah. How... Oh, it just increases the battery consumption. Okay. Okay. It made it. That's fine. That was fine. How? So when I get to this place, I can build another generator, I suppose. Oh.
Still got it.
Oh, this is messy. Oh.
Beginning scan.
Okay, do I have another PCC on me? I don't know if I do, actually. Okay. Wrong button. No, I don't. Okay. I think I can fabricate one here, so let's... hold that for now. Offload that for now. You go onto the bike. Okay. Back. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's deliver all the lost first. There we go. Which I got from the meals. Not bad.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Why, thank you.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
It's immaculate.
Very, very nice. It's
Of
exactly
course.
like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
All it took was me to beat up some people which apparently to this game are suffering from delivery addiction. Okay. Like secrete oxytocin. George Baton's provided data on the following Luden's mask frame color. Rose pink. Ooh! I can have pink sunglasses. My favorite color.
I can't tell you how grateful. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Okay. So. Recycle. Boom, boom, boom. Now that you know you can middle click That's great. Yep.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your...
Time sensitive. Oh. Delivery time limit 45 minutes. I could probably manage that. Because I've not done anything in that time upgradey part of my delivery thing yet. Wait, what's
Thank you for your...
What about those soil samples and stuff as well? Got to be wary about what I'm loading on myself and the bike as well.
Contribution.
Are they all going to Capital Nut City? No, this one's not. It's just the one, the fish. Right, I need to go to the bathroom first, but I will be right back. Washy will look after you, I'm sure. Oh boy. He's cozied up in his blankies. It is quite cold, actually. Man. Winter's coming. So I'll be back very, very soon. I'm actually desperate for a little while now. Wash cam time. Did you all behave for Wash? Did you shower him in all the likes and loves? Change to his channel. Fish. I was going to do fish. Before I take a time sensitive thing, what I was going to do, I need a couple of PCCs. Should maybe build bridges. Another bridge to help cross over that river with the other one they have there. So if I... Or, share locker. Anybody leave any PCCs? No. Okay. I need 2 because I'm going to need the generator as well. So just load it all in the back because we're using it immediately. I'm going to need... How much metals will they like me take? 800. How heavy is that? 80 kilograms. I can keep 60 on me and put... So put the metals on first. There we go. And then put the lighter stuff on the back. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be heavy. He didn't move even a little bit. He is a gem, isn't he? It's the pugs. The fact that they sleep nearly 23 hours a day is just bliss. With an hour for peeing, pooping, and eating. What more do you want from a dog? Okay. Let us build a bridge to go alongside the other one that person made.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, the generator to charge the battery. So... Ba-ba-ba-ba. So while the bike's charging, we'll go build a bridge.
Construction complete.
So, let's see if I can remember how to do this. PCC. Bridge. Oh, this thing is huge. How do you change the length? Oh. That was the shortest. I might have to recycle my ladder to get it in. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. See. Bridge. There we go.
Let's get this done. Still not done yet.
It does like to take its time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Oh,
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
okay. So we have our bridges right over now. If I get that time-sensitive fish delivery along with what I have, go over the bridges for the major rivers and straight to the capital city, I think. Not bad. Oh, collect the mission first. Whoops. uh,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
okay,
Clear.
we'll have a little look.
All weapons will be
Got that mission. We'll see if anybody else has uncompleted stuff to take on as well, and then let's do it. I'll select the other people's stuff first. I don't know when that timer starts on those fish. So share locker. Jesus, all heavy stuff. What's this? This is kind of small. Yeah, we'll take that. There, that'll probably do. Yeah. Cool. And then the fish. Okay. Head on out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How badly this goes. But I built my bridge now, so... Hey! Oh! Oops. That's what that sign was warning me. People actually put up signs for good reasons. Oh. Is there BTs here usually? Ah, look at us go. Now, surely people have built bridges around the rivers for the city. You would hope. No, these rivers are shallow, so yeah. Too far from cargo. Bridges boots. Oh, those are the ones I dumped. That's fine. Ah, so that's why there's all that lost cargo. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Is this where the bikes can charge, I think?
Alright, it's a full charge.
Nice! Right. Do I... try and take everything all at once? Can I... carry on back? Carry by hand. Oh boy. I am at the very limits of my weight. Here we go. It's just a short distance, it'll be fine. There, if I stop to turn, it's a bit easier.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, look at this. Big deliveries. I managed to make it here in less than 5 minutes. Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Whew. Oh, no. Keep them. How do I pick them up again? Oh, there we go.
Sam.
Alright, it's fine.
First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Okay. Look at all that. Oops. Beautiful. See? It was fine. All I had to do was beat up some people who are sadly addicted to making deliveries. Build a few bridges. Load up some smelly fish. Oh, don't apologize, Chance. Did you like it? I thought it was lovely. I think it's a lovely little game. And free to boot. It's the guy who made RuneScape and stuff. I don't know, his games are clever. If you liked RuneScape, Brighter Shores is good. I wonder if this like sends likes back to those people as well because I've finished off their delivery. Or... Yeah, I got to quite a decent level for doing it. The game's called Brighter Shores, D. It's from the same creator as RuneScape. And he was making a similar kind of MMO, but it's more slice of lifey. It's a bit more easier going. There's still combat and stuff, but it doesn't delve quite as much as RuneScape. His ambitions with it is still, you know, arms and leggies here and there, but it's fun. It's very early right now, but it's actually quite fun, and the humor from the RuneScape game is not lost. You can still find it in Brighter Shores as well. It's quite chill and nice and relaxing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So we're getting the bridge link stuff from all. There we go.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
I had to shake the baby so bad, Shansu. I was under attack. You should have seen it. It was awful. Like, I was trying to stealth through some baddies. Look at that mess. That little squibbly bit where you saw the trail was going back and forth itself was me being attacked and attacking and stuff. eventually I figured out the best way was just to beat them up. I beat up the bad guys, not the baby. Before that's just make that clear. You don't get that official. But yeah, it didn't it didn't go well. The deliveries went well. Like I planned it, planned my route, got a post box to store things and keep them safe and stuff. That all went really well. Just the stealthy bit needs a little work on my part. Okay, so this is where you get all your available stuff that I am allowed to pinch to build bridges and stuff like that. Okay, now that's all starting to make a bit more sense. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got some of the delivery time levels. I can't remember what this actually gains me for leveling up, but
Hey, I got something for you.
delivery man, top job. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, a cap. the easily pleased.
All right. Until next
Instead of talking about shaking babies, get distracted by getting a cap.
New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Wow, I'm sure the Bridges staff are absolutely riveted with receiving a cap for their extended service. Although I was very pleased with receiving my hat. There we go. Oh, now I feel it. Now I feel delivery boy. Ah! I wonder if I can change the color of the hat as well. Let's go. And we'll let Babalu have a little rest as well. Yeah, that's it. Now I've unlocked the real gameplay. We have hats. Look, you can sleep in hat. Sleep in clothes. You can even sleep with muck in your face. Babalu has been pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Casualties of Twilight. Oh no, Steady. Please, please tell me I'm not awful. I have to watch this. I had to shake the baby so bad, Sensei. I was under attack. You should have seen it. It was awful. The first words out of my mouth was I had to shake the baby. Oh no! Oh, there's nothing worse than hearing it back. Steady, really. By the way, just for your interest as well, I have allowed it where you can just upload it to my TikTok as well. It automatically goes. And if you do that, I'll put it onto my YouTube as well, if you fancy it. I don't know if it gave you that option, but you're welcome to use it. But thank you for capturing me admitting essentially a crime. the baby so bad. It's just you. I don't know how short you could have made the clips, but you should have cut it at the end of there. I mean, if you ever need to take me to court or something like that, that's probably the best clip anyone's made. It's worse than that guy from Gothic. I had to shake the baby so bad. Why did I say that? I had to watch that again. Thank you, Steady. That's made my night. I noticed you left out the part about beating up the baddies. Is that the very end of it? Oh, I need to watch the whole clip then. What was it? I had to shake the baby so bad, Shansu. I was under attack. You should have seen it. It was awful. Like, I was trying to stealth through some baddies. Look at that mess. That little squibbly bit where you saw the trail was going back and forth itself was me being attacked and attacking and stuff. Eventually I figured out the best way was just to beat them up. Oh my god, it does sound like I'm talking about guys, not the baby. It does sound like I'm talking about beating up the baby. Oh no. I hate myself. Just a little bit more. I don't be a big washy. He knows I'm good. That was a perfect clip, Steady. Well done. Absolutely. Let's read my emails. Nick Easton. Okay. Thank you. At least the baby survived, unlike Mud. Yeah, I was instantly thinking of Mud there. It's the same thing. Oh my god. There's tears in my eyes. You can tell I'm not a parent. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is the basic premise. But if you're anything like me, you could just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can. Am I right? That's what I've been doing, to be honest. If so, you could always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aim for a bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with simple approach. Of course, in the good old days it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now though. Even if you've got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it. Hence the bonuses. Here at the distro centre, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I've found that my obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger, and able to carry even more. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. Oh yeah, that's what I got for leveling up the bitties. I could carry more. Meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our Shiro printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and if we need intel in the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day, I was using the network to read up on the word Shirl and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. But you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together. There was a big text about that. I'm not going to read all that again. Casualties of Twilight. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me? It's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time. Back when the world was divided. East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict, and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up in a consignment of cargo that had been stolen by mules. I really panicked once I'd heard it was gone. So, yeah, thanks for bringing it back to me. I really appreciate it. City, anyway, getting a bit too late for me again, so I have to be remaining stream and have fun shaking the babies some more. Thanks, Steady. I'll have a great time, Steady. Thanks for joining me, and thanks for nailing it on the clips again. Take care. Have a good sleeps, good rests. Or interviews. Like secrete oxytocin. I still have tears in my eyes from that clip. But nine. It just the perfect opening to that clip when it just blurted out. Had to shake the baby so hard. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks we called them, that people used to communicate all the time. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you liked something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. It sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on the users at these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory is that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it felt like they were accepting you, praising you, and who wouldn't like that? But that same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an over-dependence on the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. You can hear Babaloo giggling in the background. Egyptian mummies, pyramids. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species. Our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it, why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt, or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power in society themselves have emerged slowly on to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill a desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Sokoshimin Bitsu of mummified monks or Buddhism are similar to this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forgo death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in Next stage in our understanding is upon us. Oh, I was at the end anyway. Calls of the Seam. Man, this stuff is quite cool. Like, I like the world in this game. Tis interesting. Corals of the Seam. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least, this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to move more swiftly, return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the sea, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardly enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. Oh, the cryptobiotes. Things I've been eating all over the place. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging their only lives. Humans who eat them acquire limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. And they're delicious. Okay, we will get rid of the tippy things. Oh, man, there's so much in here. Adjusting bridge length. Yeah, I figured that out. Got all that. Okay. Then we'll save the game. And I think... Whoop. We'll see if we can change the color of the cap as well. Oh, we can. Lovely. Oh, and I got pink for the... That. Nice. Ooh. I kind of like the green. Or the gold. Go with green. Or the red. Now we'll go with green. Excellent. Then we'll P to make more grenades. Oh, we have to take a shower actually. We're that messy. Okay. I think that's us. I think we can leave. See why they took me back to the city.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are
Lovely.
essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Ooh, okay. Any new stuff to fabricate? No. Oh, it is a distance. But I've got the bike now as well, so. 8 package delivery. It's only 50 kilos. It's not too bad.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Oh. Bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you're using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. What? A blood draining weapon? If you've got like a water pistol filled.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. Might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
So you just start flinging grenades all over the place. Right, they're gifting me some of them. Let's... Okay. And they're the weapons. Okay. Lovely. I mean, most weapons drain blood one way or another. That, I mean, yeah. Yep. Sperm and eggs. Carry on back, because where else do you put sperm? That's offload.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can act...
Okay.
Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hard work pays off in the end.
Right. So much, jeez. Okay. So there we go. These are all gonna have to. But I can put some of this on the bike as well, so it's not so bad. But who designed one to drain your own blood? I know! And a grenade as well, like... What? It feels so inconvenient.
Order assigned.
Where's this firing range? Oh, do I want to see if there's any side missions I can take on the way? There's a time tranquilizers. 45 minutes, and I know I can ride there quicker, especially because we've got the bridges there now as well. We'll do that. It gives me somewhere to charge the bike as well, because I did that too. Cool. The logistics are mind-boggling on the grenades. I just don't understand how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I'll carry that on the back for now. We're going to unload some of it onto the bike anyway, so...
Order assigned.
It's
Delivery
fine.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Here we go. Bum, 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 ba. There we go.
Let's roll.
Here we go.
Sam, it looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Well, somebody did build a bridge. It's not exactly the easiest bridge to get to, though. Oops. Oh! A same bump. Oh, no one else has used my bridge. It seems so conveniently placed though. Oops, apart from that bump at the end. Okay, then charge the bikey poo. Look at that. Oh, it's like I'd had it all planned.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
I did.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Anything going? No. So we can check the share locker. Anything going to? No. Yeah. We can deposit these now, actually. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
Perfect. Okay. There's nothing for us to take on, unless this post box says anything, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I doubt it. It's not being used by the looks of it. No. Okay, onward. Right, this is where I have to be quick through because the mules might chase me, so Or maybe they don't come back after I've beaten them up.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Oh, look at this. Just flying through with a bike. Pro. Woo! Oh, no, no. Please no BTs. Oh, there's BTs. I can't use the grenades while I'm on the bike. Oh, I never thought about that. How'd you get the bike through?
We've got company.
Can I... So if I use the grenades to clear the route... What about the ones I never tried? The, Oh, it scares them away. Ah!
No shame in running away.
Okay. Doesn't kill them though. I wonder if I can rip through in the bike, because this path that I've been using, they don't seem to be on it. Oh, that one gets pretty close. Okay, let's try one of these bigger grenades then. Where is it? Did I not take it with me? The blood bags. Did I not take the grenades with me? Repair spray, repair spray. Oh, poop. So anyway, I started chucking blood grenades, yeah. Do is I'll throw a few, grab the bike and rip through. I was sure I took everything they gave me. I can't hang too long in the rain either. I'm gonna end up wrecking everything. Seemed to work. It worked! Okay. Oh, the battery's running out in the trike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's take everything inside. Oh, it stopped raining, so... Right. What happened? Participate in the rankings and compare your performance to that of other players. Take on a ranked order or attempt a drill at the firing range when these events are available. Your final ranking will be determined at the end of the event, and you will receive banners and medals to display on your Bridge Link screen depending on your performance. Okay, cool. Oh, that could be fun. Okay. Right. No, I do have the grenades. What? Where are they then? That's the EX grenades. Oh, I forgot to wear my hat. There we go. I cannot find them. There was probably a tip that came up that told me how to use them. Storm blood levels, blood bags. Yeah, it's not looking for. Equip. When you're carrying too much equipment to be displayed on the page. Oh, there might be a different page. Oh, there they are. Poop. Of course. Right. Well, we'll have a look in here, see if there's anything that wants to be delivered to the next place. What state is my... Nah, they're not too destroyed. That's fine. Okay. No, there's nothing. Oh, there's the firing range. Okay. I should maybe try it. Okay. I would have maybe learned how to find my grenades if I did this in the first place. That is a bright green cap. Oh, it could show me how to use the strand. Instead of having to beat them all up. That might be useful. Final targets for strands and make your way to the goal area. Okay. It's not telling me how to do it though. Oh, wait a minute. You're meant to equip it. Of course you are. Now it makes sense. I mean, it's not any less brutal. Jeez. When did a delivery guy become such a pro combatant? Oh, this would have made that mission so much easier. Must have learned it from the president. The president was his mother. And when she dies, you have to be the one that delivers her to the incinerator. So that's the very beginning of this game. It's harrowing. Ooh. Oh, sugary donuts. Oh! You can parry them and then... Oh, if I'd known this, it would have made the last fight so much easier. This firing range thing would have maybe been... Oh, I only got an aim. Would maybe have been a little bit better earlier on in the game. Okay, I kind of want to get back to the delivery. I pretty much sussed out the throwing grenades thing now, so... It is an incredible way to start a game. It's kind of what got me hooked in this as well. I just wanted to know more of what was going on in this place. Okay, let's see if... anybody has anything going my way. No. Okay. Oh. Room for one more grenade, maybe. I'll just take it, because with the bike and everything, it might just actually be a little bit easier. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Tiers for structure upgrade. You can check the number and type of materials required to upgrade a given structure. Okay. Ah, this might... not be reachable by bike. I don't think it is. I think I'm going to have to take everything on my back at this point. It's all mountain. Oops. There's BTs on the way. But I've got my pee in my shower water, which will help me through, along with the grenades, so I think we have to take this on their backs. I wonder, like, how many ladders did I take? Need at least one, I think. I've got one. I should do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll leave the bike here so we don't lose it. And I've got a couple of repair sprays if anything gets too bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay. Is it best to cross the river now? Yeah, it is.
Order bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
At least we get the paths that people use now to smooth it out a little bit. That's kind of good. I imagine these paths probably get fewer as you get further in the game, where maybe there's less people playing, or less people got to and such.
Fuck. Oh. Almost toppled over.
Right. Looks like if we aim for about here. Like this. Then we can worry about our way down from there. I think that's where I want to go. Keeps us kind of on the edge of the BTs that people seem to be talking about as well. A1. There we go. Ready, Babaloo? Let's go. I do. Oh, it's the timefall coming. I think it's getting darker. Yeah, it is. That might be a good time to stop for a minute and check your mailbox for mails. Really? I've already checked them. Why would, like, this be a good time to check emails when you've got the timefall tearing your equipment apart and possibly meaning the arrival of BTs? Can I go round? Yeah. It's longer in the rain though. Stuff's already looking a bit worn. I'll just go this way. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got lots of grenades and stuff. They'll be fine. I don't see it. Oh, it's one of the wee babby ones. Oh no, the sperm and eggs are damaged. I mean, they seem to be still fairly off my path that I chose, so... Just a PCC lying there. Oh, that means he maybe got hit by something. Yeah. That's kind of my way through as well. Um... See? Nothing a vial of shower water can't fix. Oh, I don't have any left. I might have to grenade that one. He is like right. Yeah, he's like right.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Fine work. You just murdered a undead spirit. Okay. Well, I know how they work. as well, so that's good. Where? Oh, it's way off course. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Okay. I should still have... And this one's going on forever. I find this so creepy. It's like they weird me out, these things, especially 'cause it's like they're on umbilical cords and stuff. It's okay. It's one of the little ones. Another bigger one up ahead. I think I can get past that one. Where's my canteen? I know, Babaloo, I know. But we're okay. We're okay. I think we might have made it through. Whew. I can't even... There's video evidence of me admitting what I do. I can't even deny what you say. Are we through? Nice. Babaloo looks happy. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I was getting the motorbike through there. I'm kind of glad I left that behind. That would have been... Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. So pick these up.
That's a big one.
That was a big one. Juicy. Okay. Let's repair some of this, because I know I'm going to knacker some of it. Oh, cool. There, that'll probably do. I like that. I'm easily pleased. To the surprise of no one. Okay. Thank you, markers. We did well. Oh! If you just tap the number, it's a quick equip. Okay. Crystals up there. Anything interesting? No. Oh, here we go. Music and framing. That's my way down there. Oh, I don't need to use a cable. There's a... Oh, don't fall now. Don't fall now. Jeez, especially with beautiful music. It's too far away. I'll probably be passing through this way again now. Keep it on the map. Yeah, okay. So why do we have this baby anyway? It's what lets you see where those BTs are. Without it, you can't tell. The way the babies are born, it's from still mothers, so effectively women who are brain dead. I don't know the full gist of it. It's as messed up as the rest of the game as it sounds. But because the mothers are nearly dead, they're kind of like this bridge between the other side, which is where these BTs are, and therefore the babies these mothers have a link to the other side, as it were. You know, just your regular... Yeah, it is an incredibly... I mean, it's a Hideo Kojima game. It's to be expected, but I think it's incredible. It's like really well done. Very pretty as well. Oh, roads. Look at it. Can we go? Progression. I can computer game. Ah, pretty music gone.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Magic. Ah. Who's the new guy?
The porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Look at me go. Woo! Sound data. Asylums for feeling. Oh, you can listen to all the music you found. I forgot about that. Woo! Expert handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. You have achieved delivery volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo. Yay!
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Welcome to the network, buddy. I know. I want a 10-gallon hat. Or a Scottish tammy. There we go. Or bonnet. Yeah, a big Scottish bonnet, actually. I want that. Bridges bonnet. Yeah, getting the 10-gallon when I reach Texas, that does sound quite right. More interview stuff, which is always fun. I do like the lore in that.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor. From Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Ooh, more grenades and blood. I could have used the other grenades. I don't need them right now. Let's pop them into the storage for now until I figure out exactly what I'm doing from this place.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough Cairo printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I will. Just takes blood from you while you're sleeping. There's just like an arm that comes out with a needle or something like that.
Blood collection complete.
Jabs you.
Thank you for your generosity.
Interesting. Yeah, might as well do the shower and toilet and refill all the urine grenades and everything I have.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, there's only one. Okay. Impressive quick change, yep. I'm good at that as well, you know. Cold bathrooms in Scotland. It's like a room you don't bother to heat in the house too much. So, out the shower, changed. Straight into cozies. You got mail. Oh, I got a lot of mail. Okay. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself though, I'll have you know. The Oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy, and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on the run. I tried to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest postbox and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. But what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the Bridgelink grade. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that, but if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place, and that's where Bridgelinks comes in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we could on our own. A good Bridgelink grade will only make it all work better. If you say so. Whatever makes you feel better about leaving people's stuff. Far apart but always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The chiral printer's still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too. Seeing all these new buildings popping up out there. It hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs. But now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected, even after all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text. Every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way, welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. I mean, it's like they're intending to like make all their food and medicine deliveries through the land of the dead. I'm sure the boatmen will have something to say about that. The way their boats down with like hot dogs, chicken wings. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors about out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding, I mean. Story goes they were lost souls, wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look and see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right? How are you doing, Sam? And how's your BB? Me? I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing to you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own, back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out on a run. Standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know, I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done. Especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked, either, or get soothed by the sight of a spinning Odradek. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming. When we'd just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? What am I saying? I know you will. This is the guy about his brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now? Well, ain't that the way of these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it. But if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now. You hear? Lord knows, I'll never get to go see them. New music. Get rid of the clips. This will be quicker. Okay. Oh, chiral networks between Central and Capital One. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Oh man, music's too good, I can't actually read with it. Sorry, music, you're good, but I can't do it. The entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that the information regarding this move has been shared on a need to know basis only. I understand that following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to prove viable, but the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step towards the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. It's all planned all along. Mules and local porters. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. They be killers. Timefall and power failures. I volunteered to join Bridges. Signed up with my brother Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America. When we still had planes and satellites. When we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different. Bigger. And we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while. A sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell. And an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too. Changes in the air, smell, and the wind. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. Far as I understand it, which ain't all that far, is to do with the high concentrations of beryllium caused electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which when makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that doesn't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro'd take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. Oh yeah, I was actually going to say Igor looked like his older brother, but the timefall bit makes sense with that. Lovely. Okay. What happens if you sit on the toilet? Did you get X grenades number 2? Okay.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of
The number
kryptonite
2
has
grenade.
led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Yay! Poo grenades. His ones. I actually like it when you go to examine the figures. It's quite good. To be honest, playing this now, I'm actually quite excited for the second game. Which I think is next year, actually. It's such a weird game, but it is actually really fun. Ooh, another dream.
Brought you an astronaut.
Oh.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Okay, let's... If I... Ammo 2. Oh, you get... Oh, I didn't need to carry so much hematic grenades with me, because they're like... There's 5. Oh man, I could have gone to town and just... Oh wait, no, you have to worry about your blood though, don't you? That's the other thing, yeah. So it takes... I used 1 grenade, it's 50 blood. No, I had plenty to use all the grenades. Things are getting pretty damaged. I take too much with me, I think. I don't need nearly as much as I do. Okay. Let's get the number 2 grenades. Is there any way to... Oh, whoops. I wonder if there's any way to combine the grenades. Maybe not, because they've got their containers that they... But like, there's only 2 in this one. Well, I don't need all these grenades. Okay. And I don't need, like, I had 2 of the container repair sprays. There's really no need. It's just they kept giving me 2, so I thought that's like what you had to have with you. Climbing anchor. Got ladders. Got everything I need. No. Bit more compact. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be much in this place. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
So what am I doing? Head for the harbor. Okay.
Beginning soon. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, he said it never rains here. Oh man, I just stored all the grenades and stuff.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
What the?
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City.
I thought he was going to say something nice like, "Oh, single grenade to take it out."
We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
I put most of the grenades. I did not know this game had bosses. Okay. Okay, just remember where it is. Oh boy. Can I jump into the muck? Nope. I know, Babaloo. I know. You can hardly read the YouTube chat. It's G-Ster. They were with us yesterday. Hello, G-Ster. Watching me learn. Yep. Babalu, honestly... Don't mind if I do. Okay, come on. Oh, what? That's so cool. Thank you, Hickory Piero. Oh. Whoa, did I get it? Can I... Ah, damn. I need to get out the gook. Ugh. Some of the bulk. Come on. Up. Take a blood bag because I don't know how many of them I have. Oh boy, is he under me? Yeah, he was. For you. Fudge. Oh boy. I have no idea how much health I have. Baby is really freaking out. Come on. I don't know what my health's like, but Babaloo is almost done. Whew. Defeat the catcher. Ooh. See, did terrible. I probably ran around too much. I should have probably just kept spamming it with grenades, I think. Ooh. Elite handler. I'll now receive more likes.
Have a pleasant journey.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Ooh. That was interesting. Oh man. Let's see if there's actually. Or, I mean, I can recycle them somewhere. It's usually better, isn't it? So keep them on me for now. They're not. Oh.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I don't think I do. Read the mails marked with Half-Life symbols and deliver the requested cargo. If you can't find it, use the ordered cargo scanner to trace it down. So do I actually have to do those mails now before I continue? Is that what that means? River to the north of distribution center, west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're... Oh, so these aren't actual... Oh, I should have done that while I was still there. So he must have something. Oh, that means going all the way back. Ah. I mean, I've got plenty of grenades. It wouldn't be a problem. It's not ideal, but I kind of want to get it done. I wasn't understanding what that email thing was. That's the problem. Okay. Let's sort out our equipment, and we'll go back and we'll look for that guy's thing.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So the item must maybe disappear if I don't do it in time or something? I used a lot of blood bags. Oh, I might be able to take something back with me if I go. There we go. Oh, I can take something there and bring something back at the same time. So I can look for that guy's thing and get other stuff done while I'm at it. It doesn't feel so completely wasted then. I think I'm okay for equipment. I don't need... Might as well keep those two.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nanomaterials. Okay. Oh, I better recover and...
Sam, as
Has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Skip, 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 skip. Oh. Oh, a new model. The saucy wink is nice, yeah. I do like it. Hey. Cool. Okay. Yes, I'll read the mail later. I want to get moving. I'm still a bit shaken. That boss was just something absolutely weird. That was... So... Because I've goofed, I have to head back to the distribution center. Oh! Another dream.
Kid Lisa, don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I wonder if there was a means to get the bike through. No. Probably wouldn't have been easy, but... Okay, let's make our way back. Oh, you have to use the main door. Jeez.
Have a pleasant journey.
Can you use the trucks? Locked. No.
Weapons restrictions
Okay,
lifted.
it's the long
Keep on keeping on.
run back. Mm-mm-mm. Lost cargo, performance enhancing beverages. Let's go to the wind farm. Can take it part of the way, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's actually nice just to do a regular row. Oh, is that the distribution center? Oh, but it's large. It's going to be heavy. I'm heading exactly that way, though. We'll give it a go. It's not too bad. Let's rearrange this a bit. There we go. Okay, that one's going to port not, which is the other way, so that's okay. Move that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I have plenty of grenades though, so we should be fine. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need to use grenades when they aren't really... Oh! It took the game this long to tell me I could switch my view over. Really? Okay, they are actually kind of in the way. Oh, and it gives you Beryllium. Was that not enough to get them? Oh boy. I think it depends. You have to get it bang on them. Okay. It's much more effective to just be taking them out, though. I do prefer that. Oh, the handprints. Jeez. Hmm. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. I could just go this way. Okay, I might be out of grenades now, but that's fine. I think I'm mostly through and I can probably make some more. And I still have my poo grenades, so... Okay. Need number 2. Do I have any of the older ones? No. Oh, it really is a poo grenade. Or does that attract them to it?
Fuck me. Come on, quick.
I don't know how to get past these ones. I seem to be distracted by the poo, so... I think we're okay. Maybe I was a little gung-ho with my grenades. Like the hemo ones. Oh. No, stop! What are you doing? Just run. Okay. I'm so lucky that was near the end. There you go, Babby. There you go, Babaloo. Whew.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
Magic. I might as well use that up and get a new one when we're back. Okay.
That's a big one.
Right, before I head in, you know, we'll lost cargo. Okay. River to the north of the distribution center. Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. Northeast from the center by the river. Okay.
Looks like a way through.
Okay, might as well offload this stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And then go searching. It'll be a bit easier.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wind farm. Yeah, just didn't trust it.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
Oh, I need to keep an eye on the time as well. I'll search for this guy's thing and then I'll call it there, I think. Not bad.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ran out of the... Alright.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. So... Fabricate equipment. There we go. Okay, got grenades again. We're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't think we quite have a full blood bag, but That's fine. How much is it?
Have a pleasant journey.
I have enough to throw about 3 grenades, so... Oh no. Oh no, 5 grenades. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Something square.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Northeast. It's gonna be...
There we go.
in amongst the BTs. Great.
Nice.
Motors. Lost cargo companion cube. Oh. That must be it. Oh, that bridge scared me there. Jeez. Ah, it is the companion cube. Well, we don't have to worry. Yes. Oh, I never got replaced my repair spray. Might as well take this. There we go. Port Knot City. Oh, I can take that with me. Heading there. There we go. This farm that goes the other way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay. I'm gonna need to change these boots while I'm here. So. And make new boots, recycle the old ones. Um, that with me. Bye-bye, companion cube.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What do I get? Oh, new glasses. Gordon glasses. Yay!
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, he gave me another mail with a Half-Life symbol. What? Oh, it's not yellow, though. That's good. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and now I'm closer to achieving my goal. But I've still got a ways to go yet. That was just one step on my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyway, did you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them. As worn by one of my world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they do a great job of bringing out the natural tough guy look. All you need is a crowbar, and it shall be complete. Okay. Let's sort our gear out for where we'd be going. Oh, I'll do that tomorrow. Recycle the bad boots. Right. Then anybody's who's got anything going on to the port? Got a good pair of bridge boots there. Oops. Take a pair of them. Actually, I don't need any of the ladders and stuff to get back there. I know my way through without it. So I'll put that back. Make a new one of them. Okay. The hazmat suit is definitely essential. It's iconic. I wonder, there isn't the orange suit for the corpse disposal team in this game. That's close. Okay, so fabricate. I need one of these. Oh, do I have... Oh, I never checked my own private locker. Whoops. I do have... and I'll take this as well. There. There was where's the... I was supposed to pick up...
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I need to recover it from the guys' camps. Oh, well, I can do that on the way back. That's doable. Now that I know how to strangle them and stuff, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So I better remember that. Okay. I shouldn't need equipment to get up to them either, I don't think. It's pretty straightforward. If I end up too high, I've got a cable to let me down. Lovely. Okay. I think that is me for the night, because that is 2:30 in the morning. Well, it does make it easier. That's for sure. We're steady. I'm sure he would have kept that nice and tidily clipped as well, beside the other. But yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. I should really head myself to bed.
How you doing, Sam?
You're welcome, D. Thank you for coming along, and I resubbed for you as well. It didn't pop up in the stream the other day, but it popped up afterwards, so thank you for that as well. I meant to thank you for it sooner, but I'll probably be back on tomorrow night as well. Round off the whole weekend, and I am probably going to play this again. I'm a little bit... I did go to bed thinking of it yesterday, so it's gripped me. I am gripped. So I'll see you all again tomorrow, and take it from there. We'll go kill some bandits and steal back some paintings from the looks of it. That'll be the start to tomorrow. Lovely. See you all tomorrow.